Good morning, Jay and Retro. I'm just getting some things set up. There was definitely a dwarf in Bree Retro. I can't check your card for you because when you, unfortunately, with Bingo Baker, the card is generated specific to your link. And I think if I opened that link, it would be my card or it would generate a new card. But I think that you got bingo too, if that was the thing you needed for bingo. So I will add that to the bingo list. And if you want, we can consider that the first bingo of today. Let me grab a new card for myself. Oh, then I can check it. I mean, I'm just gonna... Oh, it does appear to be your card, and we did in fact run into some dwarves. I probably should have made one where I could edit the slots as we go, because I don't know if we'll be going to Mickle Delving or Bree today. Well, we'll definitely be in Bree, so maybe I can take us to Mickle Delving at the beginning and call those extra free spots. Yeah, I kind of tried to sort them into like specific columns, and some of them are easier than others. The middle one, the column, I think is kind of hard because it involves me being dumb. And also, I don't think we had a crash at all yesterday. Pardon me. Okay, I still have to finish getting set up, I think. Posted everywhere I needed to post. I have turned on the captions. And there's an ad starting soon. So while the ad is playing... Good morning, Gunnaman. I've seen you in a couple of chats recently. It's nice to see you here. If you want to get a bingo card, there's a link. Oh, I should pin the link. Use bingo to get your bingo card. Playing until blackout. Oh no, the ads. I wonder if I could... No, it's minutes. What if I put like 500 minutes? That's only 3 hours. No, that's more than 3 hours. 300 minutes is 5 hours. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay. Got my breakfast. It's something gamer friendly for once. Usually when I have food, it's not very gamer friendly. Hi, I'm gonna try to say your name. Weekez Kernika? Weekez Kernika. I probably butchered that, but hello, welcome in. Grab a bingo card if you'd like. Exclamation bingo for the link. We're gonna jump in here. We're gonna immediately get a free space after the free space because we are in Bree. I probably could have done even better if I learned how to read, but I'm glad that I kind of at least did a good guess. Okay, if we do some intense crafting, I will use that. But I'm going to put it away for now so I don't accidentally click it. And then I'm going to check. Also, I'm going to open a loot box. And because I was unclear about the verbiage on the card, even though I didn't earn this loot box today, I'm going to say we can mark it today. One time, I kept typing black steel key with an A, like I was stealing the key, and then getting really upset about why it wasn't coming up. Oh, fun. And I can go buy stuff. Okay, so theoretically, I'm really supposed to be getting back to Swanfleet and finishing the first half of Before the Shadow and the second half of Before the Shadow. But I want to grab these quests again.
Might I take a moment of your time? Could I speak with you a moment?
Oh, so the Barrow Treasure quest is not repeatable. Hi, Nate. Welcome in. We're still playing bingo. I've decided to play until somebody gets a full blackout. The card is cumulative, if you'd like it to be, or you can generate a new one. But welcome in. Oh, I forgot I had food. So this wasn't repeatable. So I don't need to keep those anymore. Let me make sure I don't have any quests where I need to go to Adzo's camp. Again, I think I've pretty much finished Adzo's camp. Well, other than these ones that are going to go back to Adzo's camp when they're done. But I can't turn any of them in right now. Yesterday I died in I died in this Hoth Nugben to a big boy Barghest called Britzel. So I think that's all for the Adzaz camp, so I don't have to stop by there. Let me remove these guys from the tracker. And throw a bunch. Oh. Hang on. I want this one to be first. Yeah. So I'm gonna grab a bunch of these guys. And throw them in my quest tracker. So we did stream starts, go to Ray loot box, and then now I have a quest to turn in to Second Sheriff Bodo Buns. So I'm gonna go to Mickle Delving, and that'll get us another one. Also, there's a hobbit. I mean, there's gonna be more hobbits, so. I don't need that for 11 days. Okay. Oh, let me turn on. I have to switch a hotkey on my Stream Deck. That's not what I want on. Alt 1. I did something so silly with my Stream Deck, but I'm going to keep it a secret for now. And we'll find out later. Maybe not today, but someday.
Just a
Oh,
moment.
we're in Mickle Delving. Let me go grab the Founding Writ quest while I'm here. I keep forgetting about my food. I do, in fact, have plans to go see a movie later. So
Hey,
I'll probably be on for about as long as I was on yesterday, rather than this weekend. Okay, what if I grab a non-swift travel stable master to Hobbiton so that I can eat a little bit? I'm gonna go see Captain America Brave New World. I've already seen it once with one parent, and now I'm going to see it with the other.
Hello there.
I really liked it. But I've always been a big Sam Wilson fan. So that could be a big part of why I liked it. But I liked it, and I thought it was good. I don't mean to undermine my own opinion or try to say that I think anybody else shouldn't like it. I thought it was a good movie. I just always try to be very fair to letting other people have their opinions too, and kind of... I feel like opinions should have reasons in some cases. Sometimes it's okay to just have your opinion and not really know why. But I think in certain scenarios, you should definitely have a reason, especially if you have a negative opinion. I forgot this had smashed avocado on it, and now the avocado looks really unappetizing. But brown avocado isn't inedible. It's just not as good. Also, to a certain extent, if an avocado's been sitting out for too long, don't eat it. Okay, I'm gonna mute on and off while I'm munching. But I'll try not to be munching once we're doing anything kind of important.
Please, leave me to my sorrow.
Can't a body be left alone? A lovely day, isn't it?
I got for dinner last night a breakfast wrap because I really like breakfast burrito type stuff, but I changed all the cheese that comes in the wrap from orange cheeses to blonde cheeses, and it was really good last night, but now it tastes like there's ice in my breakfast burrito because there's just really cold bland cheese. So, lesson learned, I guess. Also, lesson learned, the last bite that I just shoved in my mouth had like all of the salsa in it. So all of that flavor I was just talking about that was missing was the last bite that I put in my mouth all at once. Oh, I forgot to put oh, how do I update it? Oh, I have to put it in. It's not gonna be morning all day. Let me see something. Let me see something. That's not where I wanted to be. I want... That is where I wanted to be. Okay. I wonder, let me open, oh, I should have my deed page open anyway. Deed information, but also, I think tomorrow is when we'll unlock kinship titles. Sorry. It's that salsa.
I've no chuck with strangers.
Where did I put the jar? Oh, I didn't put the Woe of the Willow quest out. Hold on. Let me put that one away and put that one up. I forgot that it was in its own quest category. Oh, I also don't need to have that one out, so I can put this one back. It's all a balancing act.
What do you need? Might I have a word with you?
It's terrible. Just terrible. I'm sure it's a bother, but I could use your help.
That's the quest I was thinking of that was over there. And I think before I go deeper into Buckland, I should go do that. There's a lot of people around. Oh, I should have checked some of those people to see if any of them... I think there was an elf. I definitely think there was an elf. I don't know if we've seen a dwarf yet today. And I don't know if we've seen a Beorning yet. But I will be more mindful to check. That's where Lenglin is. I don't know why I'm walking up to him. Oh, I forgot to go to the boar fountain. I don't think I should go do that now. I'm questing. But I would like to get more of that Mushroom Hunter set. That's not the one I meant to attack, but I was probably going to end up having to fight both of them anyway, so... You know what? Just for a second before I really dive into Buckland, I am gonna swing by the boar fountain. I'm starting to get into my planning ahead mode again. And tomorrow, I either will take the whole day off or I probably won't stream until much later than I've been streaming lately. Sorry. And then on Thursday, I'm starting all of the Spring Festival stuff.
What can I do for you?
On Friday, I'm thinking about exploring... Sorry, hold on. I'm thinking about exploring chicken play and being a chicken for the walk to Mordor on Saturday. Because I asked Gantaran this morning, and he said that with the path that they take, lower level characters can still go. But I was thinking, if I haven't done any of the questing preceding Moria, or not Moria, Mordor, I may as well go as a chicken and just not really have anything to worry about playstyle wise, you know? Why not just be a chicken? I've also never done any of the chicken play stuff, so I would like to. Excuse me. So we have Moots of Enchantment,
Are you looking for something, friend?
which can get me Figments of Splendor. The only thing I can afford is the shoes, and I fear I already have the shoes. Oh, there's a click shop instead of vault. Oh, I don't have the shoes. I have the shoes from the actual gear set that the loot boxes drop. Okay, cool. So I just need gloves and hat. I just need gloves and hat. And then the last thing, I guess, I can't get that. Well, I could get it and then save it for later. For when I eventually someday have a war steed. You know, theoretically, let me just see something here. I want to put it in my wardrobe. I don't really know how to use the wardrobe, to be totally honest. Because if the only thing I don't have is the hat right now, let me just see something. The only thing I don't have is the gloves. And I could just go like that. Oh, I don't have the hat either. Should I make that this outfit though? And save this slot for spring stuff? I'd probably like to dye it eventually because that purple's a little not my vibe. There we are. Oh, I can talk to Bert. I didn't realize he was already
I
here.
have many fine items on offer.
I'd like to put that there. And sheep. Sign of the prancing pony. And I'm gonna go for the large map. And that way it'll take less time to save for the small map.
How can I be of service?
Oh, hang on. We definitely saw dwarves in Bree. Jesus. Oh, I changed my audio settings last night when I was playing. I would like to turn that back up. Hi, Anariella. Welcome in. I'm good. How are you doing today? Well, thank you for being here. Oh. Retro got us all water redeemed. I'm gonna drink some water. Retro, do you have a character that you're playing on Glamdring or Orcrist or another server that you would like to get your bingo reward from? Or on, rather, I mean.
It's terrible. Just terrible. I hope it's not a bother. May I speak with you?
Peregrine, okay. Well, I don't have an alt there yet, but I easily could. That I would likely play off stream, though. Do you have a character name that you want me to write down? I don't want to do that. Okay.
I learned a lesson. Do not let folk read my book until it is done.
I feel like everything's so loud all of a sudden. I think I should turn it back down. Maybe here. Okay.
I will need to come up with something exciting to top this adventure. We boffins have been many things, but heroes? I don't know about that.
Priska will calm down in time. She always does. My feet are ready to once again set forth on the road.
We got a new title for bingo as well. Oh man. My current card that I'm marking off for the things that we have already done today and or may only do today once. The two bingos that I could get are There's a Beorning and Everantha Dies. See, now all of a sudden, I wonder if maybe if I turn the voices down a little bit, voiceover volume. Because that bingo was in my ear.
So, the Bounders need our help? Well, I reckon I know where to start our search.
I think the issue I'm having is that there's too much distance between me and the hobbits. I think this is about to throw me into an instance. Logical, thanks for gifting a sub to Nate. I appreciate that very much. I don't know if you saw last night, but I gifted a sub in Nate's channel, and it went to you. So I hope you enjoy. It was funny. Nate was talking about how he wasn't sure if he recognized your name or not, and I was like, I know who Logical is.
At least we won't be spending another second stuck in Buckland. The denizens of the old forest stir restlessly, unnerved by lately appearing strange creatures. Aware of the danger this poses to Buckland, Marigold Boffin has brought you to the forest to further investigate.
I meant to check something before I jumped into this instance, but I guess I'm doing the instance now.
Oh, don't worry. I know the old forest like the back of me hand.
This being orange makes me worried that we're gonna have to... Oh no, everything's fine. Well, everything's fine for now, but there is potential to need to worry about the Eye of Sauron in this instance. Yeah, the old forest used to stress me out a lot too, and it still kind of does. I have to use the math a lot. Logical with the second gifted sub. I hope you enjoy your gifted sub in Ariella, and thank you so much, Logical. Logical. There's 3 gifted subs. And 1 for Retro, too. Am I about to cry at 10 o'clock in the morning? Thank you so much, Logical, and I hope everyone who got a sub enjoys it.
Wait, I see the tree creatures over there. We ought to listen to their conversation. It might help us figure out what is going on.
Am I supposed to get closer to eavesdrop?
Excellent. The Gaunt Lord will be satisfied. Once he gets what he wants, this forest will be ours. Do not disappoint me.
Golmuk.
Come on,
Damn.
this is our chance.
Oh.
You won't ruin this forest. Not while we're here. Well, this day keeps getting stranger and stranger. Let's leave before another ghost shows up.
How did I get here? Marigold, I had things to do in Buckland. Okay, I guess we're in here now.
A fellow tall, a cruel sword, the wicked dead a calling. By my boots, both I've spied, close by Old Man Willow. Seek you to break the sword, Old Tom won't stop you.
I think this is the quest where you do the actual Woe of the Willow instance. Potentially.
Wood trolls? Well, that's a first for me.
Where's my... I don't know what the key is for my... Hello? Hold on a second. Control J. Okay, let me see. Let me check and see if I should do this now or if I should maybe dedicate a different time to this. Woe of the Willow. I remember I attempted this on a character I was playing on a different account one time, and There's a housing decoration called Angry Little Old Man Willow. Sorry, I should not spoil myself on the rewards. I do have a little map though. You know, it's so funny. All of the bots I've banned, and I've never missed a single one. Like, none of them have actually been a person that wants an unban request. Let me see if I can get a front view of her. My skills are a little in the way. Aye, stop turning around. Nobody told you to do that. I guess I can go here. It's the Mushroom Hunter's garb. You can get it from Rowan Raspberry or the loot boxes. Oh, I wanted to check if that person... I think that's a dwarf. They're gone now. Okay. I'm thinking... I might solo it, but leave the option for if anybody else wants to do it at any point. I will be happy to redo it for more rewards and such. But first, before I start, because I don't know how long it's going to take me. You know what? Because it's a big instance, I think I'm going to save that for after bingo. Because I don't want to spend, like, the entire stream in the instance. And then be like... I don't know what I'm saying. I don't want to spend the entire stream in an instance and have people not get a chance at bingo, you know? But I'll make a list in case I forget of stuff if we encounter other big long instances like that. In fact, let me make that note right now over here. Stop it. Ah! we go. Woe of the Willow. There we go. I don't know why I have such a pain sometimes writing stuff down.
Good day.
Okay, I'm just gonna run through the Barrow Downs to go back to Buckland. I might do little bits and pieces of deeds and quests between here and the exit. I'm not really like grinding rep anymore. I'm kind of just trying to finish up some of the quests here. Because I said I would get Bingo to Bree. And I would like to follow through on that. Get wrecked. Also, when I get to level 25, I have to do a bunch of white slaying. And it'll be a lot easier to just do it here in the Barrow Downs than to try to mow my way through the rest of Swanfleet to get to Cardolan. Because then I have to do most of Cardolan before you get to the Barrows there. I think I got that sword from a loot box too, but I'm not 100% sure.
What do you need?
So my tentative goals right now are to keep making my way through Buckland, the Old Forest, and the Barrow Downs. And then to meet up with Bingo in Bree. And then I will finally return. I can't brain. I will finally return to Swanfleet, and we're gonna finish all of the quests and deeds there, including the trophy hunter deed. Because I don't have to worry about dying now. Path is back here. Tee-hee.
Is there something I can do for you? Please, stay a moment.
I do believe... Yeah. Into the old forest once again. Oh, let me get my flower deed guide thing. The old forest, and then flowers of the old forest.
What do you need?
Oh, how rude! Is there something I can do for you?
Might I have a word with you?
Okay.
Hello. Might I speak with you a moment?
Since I've been meaning to check that thing, let me hang out right here for just a second. Alright, let's head in to the old forest. Even though I can't see. So I've gotten, I think, the flowers on this side of the forest for the most part. There's a couple flowers over by Tom Bombadil's house that I don't think I've gotten. And one up, I think, kind of by the road out to Adso's camp. And there's 2 more over in the spider area. And I still just need to get to the Weaver's Den and Goldberry Spring. Where am I? Okay, 1 second, and then I will launch over. Now we're really ready. Where am I going? I guess maybe... I'm gonna go toward the Bald Hill. And then... I guess I'm gonna double back. To go down this way. And I'm gonna try... I can't ever seem to find the way to go up this way. So I might follow the Withywindle to Tom Bombadil's house. Because there's a flower right here. And one right here. And then there's two down by the spiders. And the two places that I need to find are the two places that I need to find. I'm gonna get there through quests, so I don't necessarily have to worry about finding them myself. In fact, I might even close that tab because my bitrate is freaking out a little bit. I think the tentative goal for today is to get to level 25, whatever that entails.
Just a moment.
Also, I might need to switch the bingo card that we use. Probably not today. I might make a new one tomorrow so that I can edit the card and also to make sure it saves. So that people can make progress on more than one day.
What do you need? Might I speak with you a moment?
There's supposed to be a way up this way, and I guess I've found it, question mark? So the flower is somewhere. $32.6, $59.3. There it is. I don't know if I already got that flower. I can check the deed log. I don't know why I'm not doing that. Let me see if it... Okay, it says save. Flowers of the Old Forest. Let me grab this one and this. No. Right. Okay. One of these trees was what I lost Undying to the first time on this account. No, that's actually not true. I think the first time I lost Undying was in Before the Shadow, and then I lost it to a tree. So I just need the two down here, and then the one up here. Is it nighttime? For some reason, I much prefer the Old Forest during the day. Who would have thunk? Oh man. I hope I'm not over level for all the spiders. It seems like there's one over there that I know I probably theoretically should have used a tortoise stone at level 20 if I was gonna come through all of these lower level areas. But here's the thing. Oh, we got the bingo card from Mom.
Oh, mercy me!
Make sure you mark the free space. I don't know if I've done anything today that can't be done again. So I think we still have just the one free space for now. I'm gonna go to Sealoth's Flower first, and then Marilith's. Because Sealoth's is here, and Marilith's is here. No crawlers. Okay, these auto aggro. Welcome in, Glorfingly. Oh, there's a tree. I didn't even know that tree was a Huorn. Is there a difference between the Huorns and awakened trees? I feel like awakened trees just are Huorns. I know there's a difference between the Huorns and the, what? Oh. I didn't mean to be so aggressive with that. I just didn't understand what was hitting me. I know there's a difference between the Huorns and the Ents. I want to go that way. I was about to say, there's no way that tree just exists here now. Oh, all of a sudden that water was not walkable. I like that there are some paths in the old forest, but some of them just like appear out of nowhere. They don't all connect or anything. Where's the other? You could have lived if you could have just minded your own business. .3. So I guess just on the other side of this wall probably is the flower. Yeah, there it is. So what are the two I'm still missing? Oh, the two in the north. Okay. So I'm working my way towards the back here. I think I've gone to the wrong place. But it's fine. I thought the water over here was where the area marker was. There we go. It is. Oh, how am I supposed to get back up? I guess I don't need to. Ow. There's a special spider back here sometimes, but I don't think I'm gonna wait for it. I wish there were trophy hunter deeds in other places. Like the one I'm gonna do in Swanfleet. There might be. I could just be unaware. Okay. Have I think I'm missing something. I haven't been to Goldberry Spring. That's what I'm oh. Here's the special spider, Libranil, making horrible noises. Okay, I think I'm gonna use my hang on, I'm gonna get that cocoon first. Leave me alone. I'm gonna use one of my quick travel skills to get out. I just don't know which one. I think I'm gonna use Desperate Flight and hope I don't regret it. Please don't take me to a defeat circle all the way in Bree. Okay, cool.
Can't a body be left alone?
What do you need?
I'm going this way now. I'm gonna come to the Bald Hill, and then I'm gonna work my way back down this way and up through well, it would probably just be faster to go this way to Tom Bombadil's house. And then there's a flower here, which I think is one of the last. There's a flower here, and then I'm gonna come to Goldberry Spring, and then there's a flower here. And then Adzo's camp is there, and that's gonna finish up, except for this Awakened Trees deed. That's gonna pretty much finish up the Old Forest for us for now. I'm gonna save that Awakened Trees deed until we come back with the epic quests. Potentially, because I just don't feel like grinding a deed right now.
Just a moment.
Oh. The Hjorns in the Southern Barrow Downs also count. That's good to know. I was kind of hoping they would, because I think I'd rather fight them over there than in here, to be totally honest. I'm also going to be heading over there maybe sometime soon. I think I'm going to have to make a slight alteration to the bingo plans. Because I can't just stay in these Breland areas forever. I'm gonna leave my title as it is for right now. But I think tomorrow...
Might I speak with you a moment?
no.
Might I have a word with you?
It's fine. I can go back down there. I just think that maybe once I finish all of the deeds and quests, once I finish all of the Breland deeds that I can do without doing epic quest stuff, because I think there are some of them that are gonna have to wait for the epic quest. I should probably change the title of my stream, but I'm gonna leave it for now. My brain's going bonk. I just have a lot of thoughts. And I'm really kind of locked in right now. I'm gonna keep it as bingo until blackout for right now. Hey, you weren't there before. But it's really bingo until I can't keep putting off Swanfleet anymore. And we'll do Woe of the Willow before we go back to Swanfleet. Here's hoping Labranil respawned. I'm gonna use my Passage of Nature. Rutrow. Maybe I'm just not close enough to the area that Labranil's at. I hope it's not one of those hour-long spawners. No, I think she's over there. There she is. Okay, I can't use Desperate Flight again. I really don't want to work my way all the way through the Old Forest, though. I'm gonna use my... Yeah, the spiders are terrible. So we're in Mickle Delving, if anyone still needs the Mickle Delving spot on their bingo card. Ow. Let me take a sip of my drink that I forgot about and also just spilled all over myself. Well, not really, but it was cold, so it felt more dramatic than it was.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Where am I trying to go? Buckland. So we're almost done with the Old Forest. At least for now. We've got 2 more flowers and to go to Goldberry Spring. And then
A lovely day, isn't
We'll
it?
finish up in the Northern Barrow Downs. Oh, she has another quest? Or somebody has another quest.
Oh, woe is me.
So here's the tentative plan. I'm gonna leave the title as is, and I'll probably keep this title for a while. But I can always also issue new cards and still play Bingo till Blackout if I make them a little bit less specific to Breland. So we can maybe do that. But my thoughts are finish up the Old Forest, finish up the Northern Barrow Downs, finish up the Southern Barrow Downs, head back to Swan, or yeah, okay, I'm sorry, let me start over. Finish up the Old Forest, finish up the Northern Barrow Downs, finish up the Southern Barrow Downs, then do Woe of the Willow, then go back to Swanfleet. And when we go back to Swanfleet, I'm either gonna have to issue new bingo cards, or I'm gonna check the Bald Hill because I don't remember if he had another quest that I ignored. Like I ignored Gilman's quests. I'm either gonna have to issue new bingo cards or end bingo for the time being. And maybe do it again someday in the future. In a different context. I have another funky gameplay idea, but I need to save it for a later time. And hopefully I will continue just saying that whenever it pops into my brain and I won't spoil the idea. Because sometimes I just get excited and I spoil my own ideas. And then I either never actually get around to them, or they're not as fun as I thought they would be. And there's still some chance that the idea that I have is not going to be as fun or interesting as I think it is. But I want to do it anyway.
Is there something I can do for you? Is there something I can do for you?
I don't think I'm going the right way. I think... No, I am. The Old Forest is confusing. don't know how or why I thought this way was shorter. It's because I went the wrong way, probably. I am running from the Hjorn. Oh! Trout died. Ow. You hit my horse from all the way over here. Let me see. Ah! Okay, we've got... Trout died. Oh, have I completed any deeds today? I don't think I've completed any today. I definitely completed a bunch tomorrow. Oh my god, Trout died again. I'm just running this time. I'm just running. I don't care. I was trying to go a shorter way and somehow I went a longer way and got my horse killed twice. Oh no, don't stop, don't stop. There's too many things chasing me for me to stop. No, I want to go this way. I'm gonna hop off the Trout. I want to do, if I were to play on one of the role-playing encouraged servers, I want to do something, one thing I'm not going to say, because that one was one of those things where it was something I had planned as a surprise and it just never worked out, and I'd still like to do it. But I want it to be a secret. I think I'm gonna go this way. I want to get 2 warped oaks while I'm over here, actually. But the other one is, I want to buy 1 horse of each color and anytime my horse dies, I have to swap to a different color. And when I get back to through the top of the rotation of colors, I have to start renaming the horses. Because if the horse dies, it's not the same horse anymore. I don't think I would do where if my character died, I deleted and started over though. At least not if it's after level 20. I think what I would do to be in keeping with the roleplay vibes is I would probably spend some time in a settlement as if I'm like there recovering from a crippling defeat, but not like a death. Okay, there's a deed completed.
I bid you welcome, wanderer in the wood.
The flower's like over here or something. Let me open my deed log really quickly to make sure I only have one more flower. Yes. And it's this one that is at 30.6. 30.6 and 61 point. No, I'm looking at the wrong one. 57.3. I was about to say, I was like, how is it more west when I'm going east? Oh no. Please let me get this flower and don't make me drop this bucket. Ugh. I'll be right back for the flower. Actually infuriating. Do you ever think about how confused an NPC might be if they give you a task and then you run in completely the wrong direction and then come back also from a completely different direction? Oh.
This is intolerable. What can I do for you? This is intolerable.
Okay. Let me take a quick bathroom break. And I'm gonna throw a bunch of my Barrow Downs quests in my tracker. That one I'm gonna save. Okay, I got the Great Barrow before Woe of the Willow, so I'm gonna put that one. That's true. There are a lot of NPCs that do be drinking. I can't believe I'm only on prologue chapter 4 of Before the Shadow and I'm at level 24. Because I've just gone and done all sorts of other things over here in Breland. I would say I'm kinda sorta doing a completionist run. I probably should have used a tortoise stone, but I've never gotten to the end game before ever. So I got myself, that's not the character screen. For somehow I'm not, there we go. I got myself a token of the Hornburg so that I would advance a little more quickly in the areas where I can advance. My current goal after I finish... So I talked about it a few minutes ago, but right now for bingo, I'm finishing up the Breland side quest type stuff. I'm going to run into the Barrow Downs in a little bit. I'm going to do the northern Barrow Downs and then the southern Barrow Downs. There are two quests, these two repeatable quests for the big boys for the Executioner of the Wicked deed. I'm only going to do one of each of those today and save the last. I did 2 of them yesterday. I'm going to do 2 of them today, and then I'm going to do 2 of them tomorrow. So I guess we definitively still have today and tomorrow for bingo. After I finish the stuff in the Barrow Downs, I think we're going to call that the end of bingo, and then I'm going to do the last 2 like big instances that I have right now, which is the Great Barrow and Woe of the Willow. And then we're going to return to Swanfleet and resume Before the Shadow. Oh, I do need to, when I get to level 25, I'm going to be working on the Enmity of the Dead, all 3 of them, because I want to get the man sword damage bonus. And then once I have that, so that's I guess gonna be the end of bingo. Once I have that, we'll go back to Swanfleet, and we'll finish all of the Before the Shadow quests over here. The main quests, the side quests, the deeds, including the Trophy Hunter deed. The Trophy Hunter deed is what cost me Undying on day 1. But I've been doing pretty good since then. Then after Swanfleet is Cardolan. And then after Cardolan, well, yeah, after Cardolan, but there's still a little bit more Before the Shadow left after that. Instead of going into the Lone Lands like the quest says, I'm going to head up to Thorin's Gate, and I'm going to epic quest down from Thorin's Gate, pause at Gondamon, then Kelundim to Gondamon, and then finish out Ered Luin. And then we're going to do the Yonder Shire, and then we're going to do the Shire, and then we're going to resume the Shadows of Angmar epic quests past the prologues. And we'll end up Lone Lands, North Downs. And I think before I move further east, I will do Evendem and Foreshell. Yeah, I kind of have this. I have this section planned because this is kind of all of the, you know, introduction areas and all of the areas that I've been to before. And then once we get to the end of book 6 and this section of Angmar, then I have no idea what I'm doing, because I have no idea what I'm doing. Also, the plan for the next few days is bingo today, probably more bingo tomorrow. On Thursday, potentially more bingo, but Thursday I'm gonna start the Spring Festival stuff. And then on Friday, I'm going to start exploring Chicken Play, because I'm probably going to be attending the Walk to Mordor on Saturday as a chicken. Because I think I'd rather do it as a chicken than as my player character. Well, I mean, I'm still my player character, but I won't have the kind of questing progress that I would want to go to Mordor as my character. And my workaround to make my brain happy is to be a chicken. I've also never done Chicken Play, so it'll be a lot of fun to experience for the first time. Also, I missed a question. For Dold, this is on Glamdring. I don't know how visible. I have a little up above my stream goals. Says Glamdring. Well, between Mariner, Burglar, and Warden, I would say I don't know anything about any of those classes, so I don't know if I should give a recommendation. I've played Burglar a little bit really early on. I'm such a ranged combat preferer, though. I don't think that's a word, but I started the sentence, so I needed to finish it. I prefer ranged combat so much more that any of the melee classes, except for, like, Brawler, which is just stupid and funny, to me, the idea of punching my way through Middle-earth just tickles my funny bone. It's so silly. I've wanted to try Mariner, but the advanced classes scare me. The only advanced class I've done is Lore Master, and I think Lore Master used to be labeled as moderate, if not... definitely moderate. I don't think... that's probably an elf. Yeah. If y'all see a Beorning, let me know, because that's the only one we don't have from the left column today. Okay, I'm actually gonna take the bathroom break now. And then we're gonna pop into the Barrow Downs. Was that a Beorning? Was that a Beorning? No. Shoot. We should go find one later. Because where are they? Alrighty, it is Barrow Downs time. I don't know if I should perhaps check. Let me see something. Buckland. There's a bunch of Buckland quests that are not on the wiki. Ah, here we go. I think I really got him. Let me also see the Old Forest. Okay, I just really like to make sure that I got everything. I don't think I've finished the Barrow Downs exploration. Yeah, I've only done 2. I gotta find Dead Man's Perch, the Great Barrow, and Ostgorthad. Okay, I will get to those areas. That one's over by Andra. Oh, I have to get that last flower. Let me run in and get that last flower, and then we can hop into the Barrow Downs. I think I came from over here. Let me in, please. I think I saw a tip about renaming pets last night also. Let me get away from where I might have to. Let me just stand here for a second. Okay. Logical was here earlier. I don't know if Logical still is here. But I hope you enjoy the sub. Also, Trout died twice in a row. It seems like everything that didn't happen for Bingo yesterday is happening today. He used 2 of the 9 lives. Did I miss the path? I think I did miss the path. Where is it? How do I get into the Barrow Downs? No, I guess it's further this way. Oh yeah, it is. See, I was looking like that was the entrance, but it's not. That's that back corner of the whatever. So we're looking for, I don't know why that one's in there. Jesus. Aha! Let me in. Nope, that's not how I open. This is what I want. I want the Vargas Slayer. I thought I already put that one out, but I guess not. And I want this one. I'm gonna get my Barghest revenge on all the little boy Barghests that are... I did technically get my Barghest revenge because I went back and killed him after he killed me. But I have these 2 quests, Prey on the Darkness and Stalker of Hathiarkith. and I'm comboing it with the Executioner of the Wicked deed. And yesterday I did Guigon and Bristol, which is the Barghest. And today, whichever comes first between Fegfair and Fergandir, and then whichever one comes first between Umnin and Marrow. Okay. Tomorrow, the pumpkin patch will get kin titles. But I probably won't be streaming until later tomorrow, because between morning maintenance and the... You didn't have to die if you could have just stayed in your area. Anyway, tomorrow... Wait. What are those two? I know those are the two tombs. But which quest are those? Ah, gathering the shards. There we go. Okay. Did I go into the Barrow of Ringdor before? Or just the Barrow of Taradan? I think I went into Ringdor. And I can't remember. I did not go into Ringdor. I think I might go into Ringdor today. And we'll figure out who's... Oh, why did I close it? Why did I close the tab that I was actively reading? Umnen is in the Barrow of Ringdor. This is another one, Hoth Mithernil. And Marrow is in there. So, oh no, but that Marrow is the same. The same quest. So that'll have to be Southern Barrow Downs. Okay. Just lots of thoughts happening. Ringdor. I was saying something about tomorrow before I got distracted. Tomorrow I'm probably going to stream later because I have stuff to do during the day, and also morning maintenance prevents me from playing earlier. But I think tomorrow and Thursday we'll continue doing bingo. And I guess maybe we could continue bingo. No, I said for Friday. I'm discombobulated. My thoughts are everywhere. I know this one's kind of big. Is there an ancient text? Awesome. Maybe there will be more ancient texts in here. I don't know if this one's a repeatable quest. I also don't know if gathering the grave moss is repeatable. I think there's somebody else in here, yeah. If I can find them, I might fellow with them. Oh, there they are. I think he might have declined. Oh no, there he is. I'm just impatient. Teehee. So we've got a fellowship formed. I should probably go wherever he's going, but I don't actually know where he went. He went this way? Wait, I'm a-coming. Because if he finds the big guy, then we might be in trouble. Same level. I like to know that I'm not the only person doing this stuff at my level. Oh, Beorning! Wait! Join the fellowship. Nice. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna ignore my pending loot for a little bit. this is where Marrow is, so this is a good one to go. Uh-oh. Ew. They probably got... Oh, hang on. Let me read a new tab. Fellowship. Oh, I just said. Goodness, okay. Oh, we got a loot box. I already got a loot box. Or I opened one earlier, I should say. Okay, I've got so much stuff. I'm keeping that. Did we already get Marrow? Okay, let me throw that away. I also keep those and start building up a task collection. Make sure those say places well, I mean, it doesn't really matter where they say now because I can turn in tasks anywhere I want. When did we get Marrow? Okay, anyway, I'm getting a black steel key. I think I already got those, right? The gloves and the hat are what I need. Oh, I can disenchant that? I didn't realize. I'm going to. I don't think I disenchanted the other one before. Let me finish unlocking this too. Well, I got most of it. It's just some corners I didn't duck into. Oh. Okay, I may have... I may have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm gonna work my way out of here because I'm gonna go to this Hoth Metherneal. For some reason, not showing up on my quest goals. Oh no, I'm not going in there. Okay. Ruh-roh. I'm about to die. Let me use this. There we go. Okay, let me see then. I guess I'm going to the Dead Man's Perch. I suppose I should actually bring that tab back. I should have a fellowship tab and a kin tab. I don't think there's gonna be any other tabs that I'll need, but I don't need to do it right now. Just eventually. Eek. Let me out of here. I'm actually just trying to leave. Did you know that I'm just trying to leave? Oh, God. I don't know what you are, but I hate you. Okay. Dead Man's Perch. Probably on foot. To fight some Barghists. I don't know if there are Barghists in the southern Barrow Downs. I think there's a lot more whites in the southern Barrow Downs. The northern seem to be mostly creatures and then whites peppered in. Oh, crash. I have to log right back in because I have to make sure I didn't die. I mean, if I did die, it's okay. We'll have bingo. On the card I am playing today, I have vertical bingo on the left column, And if I died just now, I'm gonna have horizontal bingo on the second to last row. And on the... I don't know which diagonal to call that. It says I'm still in the Northern Barrow Downs. I think it would say something else if I was in a res circle. Because the res circle for the Barrow Downs, and this is crazy, is this one over here. I reached a virtue cap. There's our friend from... Oh, I reached another one. I reached 2. Here we go. Why 1? I think for the most part, if I crash in these areas where the enemies are blue and green, I'll probably be fine. It's the areas where the enemies are on level or over level for me that I'm probably gonna land in a res circle if I crash. Hey, can't you see that I'm doing something? Did I ever get a better bow recipe? Oh, I got this. And I could make it. Oh no, it's a crossbow. Teehee. I can't read. Alt 1. I put my find the path on because I have on my stream deck. Welcome in, Poteen. It's good to see you. We're still playing bingo. How are you doing today? I'll talk about my stream deck later. I got quests to do.
Greetings. Would you do something for me? Stay a moment. Might I take a moment of your time?
I don't know if you can help me.
Would you do something for me? Could I speak with you a moment? Might I take a moment of your time? Would you do something for me?
Let me remove all for a second and track the quests first before the deeds. So we've got... Bears. That's in the Southern Barrow Downs. There's a bunch of bears. Because I think there's theoretically a little bit of old forest down here underneath the Southern Barrow Downs. Okay, I don't think I finished adding quests. Corrupted trees, corrupted trees. I have just enough room in my deed tracking, or not deed tracking, quest tracking for all my quests. So I think obviously the first one, hang on a second. I need to sort something out. Alright. I've got everything sorted, planning-wise, I think. Heading over here to the Southern Barrow Downs. And I believe if Bristol's in this one and it's Guigon, Marrow, that one's Marrow. I don't know who's this one. No, Marrow and Umnin. Umnin's the one that's in there. Bristol's in there. So there's two over here. And whichever one we get into first, we'll either have Fagfair or Fergandir. And I think once we get that, I'm looking also for Grave Moss. So I'm thinking probably going in here. Because if Grave Moss... Hang on. Let me just really quickly... That one's also a tomb, but it's not labeled. Now I'm a little confused. Are there 7 tombs in Htharcith? Because I thought there were only 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. There's 6 up here. 1 and 2. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4 down here. I need to figure out so there's no big boys in these two. And I guess these ones are the executioner. No. Something stalking Htharcith. Something of that stalker of Htharcith. And then this one and these two are Prey on the Darkness. So I think I'm gonna go into that in Gotham first. Oh, before I turn... So I have a few pages set up on my stream deck. And the first one is to always get myself set up for stream. It's my OBS, my Lotro launcher, Discord, Twitch, and my captioner. And then I have the next page for posting on social media that I'm live. And then the next page, I have my Alt 1, which is my Find the Path that I shouldn't have turned off. Shift 2 for the town services. Control L for the deed log. Oh, the only thing is that I have to manually close the town services. But then I have Shift 3 for Trout. And then I have 2 more pages. I think you can have an infinite number of pages. But my other 2 pages are a surprise for later. I think since I'm right here, I'm going to pop back to the Dead Man's Perch and turn in that quest to find XYZ. He's chasing somebody. Look how fast he's running. Nope, he's gone.
Sorry. Did you need something? I don't know if you can help
me. And then I'm gonna lock this. Her other son is down here, I think. Yeah. So I think my tentative plan for right now, I need to be done, I think, no later than 2 hours from now. Give or take, maybe I can go a little longer than that. Oops. Ow. But I think my tentative plan is to finish some of these repeatable quests, such as the bounties here on Dead Man's Perch, and the 2 repeatable tomb quests from the Breetown Hunting Lodge. Where's the door? Here's the door. Somebody's in here ahead of me, I fear. Oh no, maybe they just hadn't loaded. Okay, a little scared. I might actually need a fellowship for this one. I'd also theoretically like to get oh, my reputation changed. I am ally to the Men of Bree. Oh, ooh. Let's fellow with this person. Okay, let's go. I won't keep her waiting. Also, the fellowship from earlier disbanded. So we already had one fellowship disband, but we'll get... Oh, what level is she? 26? Do her Eye of Sauron hitboxes affect me? It seems no. That's kind of good. I'm gonna stick with her. There's Fig Fair. And let me just... The way we looked at each other. Hopefully Fergendir isn't also in here. I don't think this one's very large. In fact, I think it might just be this room and the other one. I should go curtsy to her. Oh, she wants to fellowship more. And fellowship disbands. Oops. Oh, let me figure this stuff out. I want to lock this and these. I want to not put that on. Well, it's light armor. That's why. Also light armor. Oh, I gotta get out of here. I gotta leave. Actually gonna also sell these because I don't think I'm gonna turn in any tasks today. Okay, everything's chill. We're outside. It's not difficult. I do need to at some point go back into this tomb. To actually fully map it out because I never finished the map in there. Oh, I probably should have kept those Let me see if I can buy those back. I know it's very silly, but let me just buy this one back. And I'm gonna turn those in to do the task limit reached on the bingo for today. I don't think we have any Dead Man's Perch stuff to turn in. So I'm gonna desperate flight to get closer to Bree. Except that's not where I ended up. I have a better idea. I do not want to go all the way through. I know today... No, I shouldn't start saying I know today's a little shorter, because I don't need to stream for 9, 10, 11 hours every day.
How do you
That
do?
was special for the weekend. And I don't think it's going to be every weekend. Although I say that, but the time range on the walk to Mordor is noon to 8 p.m. But I think things are kind of working out pretty good. Oh, here's bingo.
This Milo fellow seems to be perfectly friendly. Bingo should experience the finest tavern in all of the Breland.
I have collected many fine items during my
Things
travels.
are actually working out very well right now. And here's why. I think with some of the stuff that I'm turning in right now, I'm going to be able to get to level 25, which means that tomorrow we could really crack down on the Enmity of the Dead, which I think I've already completed one of them. Let me go here. That's not right. You know what? I'm gonna consider that a click vault instead of shop, because we didn't have one of those today. This is not where I'm gonna find it. Class, race, and social. Yeah, I'm on Enmity of the Dead too, and I actually already have nope. I'm on Enmity of the Dead 2. And I just need to get to 3, which I think we can easily do tomorrow. And so after tomorrow... I mean, on Thursday we can also work on some of this stuff and maybe continue bingo.
What do you need?
But I'm really going to start into the spring festival. And I think I am going to do everything every day just to make the most of it.
How can I be of service?
So tomorrow we're finishing the Southern Barrow Downs.
How can I be of service?
Thursday, Spring Festival. Friday, Chicken Play. And more Spring Festival.
How can I be of service?
Saturday, walk to Mordor. And then probably maybe Sunday I'll get back to Swanfleet. And then isn't Monday the 17th?
What can I do
I don't
for
really
you?
want to plan farther than what I just said. Task limit reached. I don't know if I'm going to be able to 100% finish Swan. Oh, I keep forgetting. Scratch what I just said. Tomorrow we're going to finish the Barrow Downs. Or at least as much as we can. Thursday I'm going to start the Spring Festival and finish whatever I didn't finish in the Barrow Downs. And potentially do the Great Barrow and Woe of the Willow. If I don't do the Great Barrow and Woe of the Willow...
Greetings.
How can I be of service?
Tomorrow...
What do you
Thursday,
need?
I mean.
What do you need?
Then I'll do them on Friday before I do Chicken Play. But I need to at least explore the Chicken Play a little bit on Friday. Because I want to have it
How may I
ready
help
for
you?
Saturday. I forgot to go to the Boar Fountain. I'm going to do that. But I'm already here. Kindred. Do I want that more than the mushroom? Let me see what the woodcutters pack looks like. Woodcutters pack Lotro. Patched. I want the patched one. You know what? I'm gonna buy it. Oh, I can try it on. I am gonna buy it, and I'm gonna put it in my wardrobe and in my vault. And then, oh no, I don't think I finished with him.
How may I help you?
Artisan and their decorations anyway. Okay, how close to... Oh, I got pretty far. Did I use that full stack? I hope I did. But I'm gonna stop by the Boar Fountain right now. Man, I was just over there too, turning in tasks. I'm gonna stop by the Boar Fountain and then I'm gonna come back and park here and we'll get those repeatable quests. Probably not for the very last time ever, but at least for the last time to complete that Executioner of the Wicked deed. How many reputation points? I mean, I got quite a few points today. I could probably get Kindred tomorrow.
Are you looking for something, friend?
I can get the gloves, and then I just need the hat. Why is the hat the most expensive one? Maybe I'm not even gonna wear the hat. Let's
Hello,
see about
friend.
this.
Can I help you with something?
I forgot there. Yeah, I probably wouldn't wear that anyway, to be totally honest. So maybe I might start hoarding loot boxes to open them when the stuff changes. Oh, I think I do want to try to get that accessory for the war steed, even though I don't have a war steed yet. I'd just like to be able to Brangle Bonk. I'd just like to be able... I don't know why my character... Oh, it's because I keep somehow... There we go. I'd like to be able to have that for later, but I probably won't be wearing this outfit anymore by then anyway. We'll see. Let's park ourselves here and find somebody to raid. And let me also clear this message. Thank you, Nate. Thanks everybody for hanging out. We're gonna look for somebody to raid. We could raid Plug-in Along. Jay's playing Resident Evil 4 hardest difficulty. Let's read the Lotro stream. I haven't done that in a while. And also maybe I can learn about plugins. Thank you for watching.